When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Yo, what is up, guys? How you guys doing today? I'm gonna be in the
This 4th of July,
what?
Bob's Discount
Nope.
Furniture is bringing you back.
Shut up. So today we're gonna be in the Westjet PMDG 737. We're gonna be doing a 3-hour ops today. What was I just about to say? I just fixed my the Thrustmaster throttle lever, my engine 1 throttle lever. So I just kind of wanted to test it out today, and I just love flying the PMDG. It's so fun, and with the Morris sounds. So yeah, we're getting boarded here, fueled, and yeah. Other than that, should be about a 3-hour flight. Should arrive around 9 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, let's get started here. Overhead. Actually, let me get some music running before we start up. I like when there's music running in the background. Tunes for streaming, and there we go. That's quite loud. Let me rewind back. It's about like over here. And right here. Now we get ads. I really had to get YouTube Premium, bro. Let's okay the volume. Okay, let's get started here. So battery, ground power, seat belts. Come on. Why does it sound so loud? Music sounds really loud. Just a bit loud. Anyways, get this stuff on. Lights on. Test this. What's our cruise altitude today? Cruise altitude is 350. I really need to get a cam for my controls. That's what I've been wanting to get for quite a bit now. Let's head down to FMC. CYWG. And we'll request our flight plan. He'll decide to let me. There we go. We're gonna be taking off from runway. Let's see, runway 31. Did we get auto ATC? Oh no, I didn't connect yet. Oh, and there we go. We got our. I need to change that actually, because the time's way too quick. I don't know if I can change it anywhere. I don't know. 3-1. I think it. What's a 3-1? Yeah. Runway 31 direct Roma after. Go direct 350 because we won't have much ATC here. I don't really know what. For some reason, I'm not getting like a squawk or anything, so I guess we'll just have to wait until we enter center at all. Which I don't think there's anybody online besides in the United States. I know Halifax is on, but yeah, basically empty up here.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
The CTAV is 118.3.
TCAS test. Pass.
That works. I think I'm missing anything else. Hold on, I know there was like, oh yeah, right here, test. was it flaps 5 too? Yeah, flaps 5. Yeah, probably gonna make a tutorial or something. There's other tutorials out there too. Simbri finds us on runway 32, Fondi 5, arrival at Boney transition. So ILS 32. Unless there is no ILS for 32. Yeah. Arno Zulu 32, Fondi 5, at Boney transition. Thanks for getting me to 500 likes. So what was I just? I think we're done programming here. Yeah, we are. So only 46 out of 152 passengers boarded. We have our fuel set. So 250. So let's just look at our flight plan here, see if there's anything wrong with it. We'll get vectored in. Just look at the arrival for, since while we're waiting here. Arnav Stern. Arnav Zulu, I think is the first one. Arnav Zulu, yeah. So 323. Do Winnipeg traffic. Yeah. Only 60 out of 152. Damn, not. What's runway heading? So 3-1, so we'll get 313, 314, yeah. Maybe 315. Oh, so we have Toronto Center now. Alright, flaps down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot I had to do several. Let's just listen to them raise. Early flight control test, I guess. Flaps are raised. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, that's why I don't hear that sound. I don't have the analog ticking. I was like wondering why does it sound like a Max for some reason. So I guess it's probably part.
Starting July 6th, Target Circle members get 30% off select clothing for all, up to 40% off bedding and tech, and more. Get ready for deals so big, you're gonna need a bigger card. Join Target Circle for free. Restrictions apply.
Damn it, oh shoot. Sup, Aaron? What do you mean, what's the whistle? 52 more passengers to go. Know if the cockpit's still here or not. Can't even go there. Let me see. Yeah, the cockpit's still here.
You daily cash on everything you buy, including 3% back on everything at Apple. Apply for Apple Card on your iPhone in minutes. Subject to credit approval. Apple Card is issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Terms and more at applecard.com.
About a 4-second delay on TikTok. Alright, about 20 more passengers to go. 25-ish. Lots is coming on. So now we have Halifax Center and Toronto Center that we're gonna be flying through. Probably gonna be flying to Boston too, maybe. I think our route may not go over the United States. So I don't know. Yeah. And Shandwick and Gander flight service stations also. So lots of people are gonna be a while for those people. Okay, so probably about 45 minutes-ish after departure, then we'll enter Toronto Center, stay there for about an hour, then exit for another like 45 minutes, and then go into Moncton Center. I'm gonna be descending by that point. Like 15 more people to go. Okay, I just okay, let me see some here. Okay, I just calibrated my yoga and it still does this twitching thing, but it actually turns now. No matter, even if I like do some crazy, okay, not anymore right now. But if I like do that, then there we go, yeah, like that. But then if I like push it back and then mess with some, I'm full right aileron right now, and it like takes forever. If I go all the way down like this, then like if I keep it like this, pull up, then it's fine. So I don't know. Anyways, 12 more passengers to go. So we're at stand 6. That's where we're going to be pushing from. Prepare for pushing departure. People never have like luggage or anything. So tough guy. Probably should get up here, you know, to where their height. Wonder if I don't think I can exit the aircraft. Yeah. I don't know if I can even see them spawning in. Okay, they go all the way back there. Yeah, so I can't see them when they spawn in. We're blocked by the oh, that guy finally has some carry on. It's a little boy. Let's see. It looks terrifying, man. Alright, so like 3 more passengers left. I'm gonna turn off the music. Winnipeg traffic's Westjet 737 pushing back from stand 6, Winnipeg. Ready for push. Come on, push us back already. GSX. There's some that... We're just gonna do that. What do you want, GSX? This will for our center tank. GSX, I don't know what the hell takes so long.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Now.
Locking gear.
I want to push to the left. The mask on this side. Yeah, but it kind of looks weird though. Okay, so nose, right, tail, left, yeah.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engine number 2. Luckily we can see all the way back here. Alright, we'll do that. Just fuel. They're gonna start turning us yet. There we go. No, they're not gonna turn us. Eh? Okay, for some reason they're not gonna disconnect.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, engine number 1 start. Top side, 1, 2, 3. Brake test. Down. Full down. Neutral. Up. Neutral. left, neutral, right, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral, brakes, auto brakes, RTO. Right. Wait, taxi 31 via Victor Hotel, Charlie. Winnipeg traffic, Westjet 7th to 37 taxi to runway 31 via Victor Hotel, Charlie for Winnipeg traffic. For takeoff, flaps are, we forgot to get our trim. Trim is 5.4. Right, let's very quickly out there. Winnipeg traffic, Westjet 737 departing runway 31, Winnipeg. Take off. stabilized. N1 Toga. That's it.
Airspeed alive.
Checked. Throttle hold.
V1.
V2.
Whoa,
On debris.
you're up. Winnipeg traffic, Westjet 737 clear, runway 31 highway heading warning come. Come on, LNAV. Flaps up.
Bank angle.
Why is my trim not working? It's okay. Yeah, my trim's not working. Yeah. Alright, autopilot on. Our takeoff, engine bleeds are on, flaps are auto, the packs are auto, landing gears up, and the flaps are up, the lights. Let's see, runway 32. Wanna get off there. I don't know if we can try and do that. The auto brakes 3 puts us there, so we'll probably do that. So there. Yeah, about. We should be. Alright, base about past 10,000, so lights could come off. Yeah, that's. So I'm gonna start some music back again, and I'll be back. And once we pass 18,000, I'll probably go away for about 30 minutes till we get to Toronto Center. So yeah, let me see what Toronto Center is right now. Center's on 125. This one's 775. So departures 3-2. Arrivals 3-2. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But we are on 3-2, right? Yeah, we're runway 3-2. So our first one, probably about 5,000 or 3,000, which I'm guessing probably let's do 5,000 first. Which no, we're gonna be down to 5,000. We're gonna go down to maybe 3,000. Probably gonna put 5,000 though. Guys, so passing 18,000 on the standard. I'll see you guys in a little bit. You guys as you see us. back. We're getting close to center. About 5 minutes ish. Should reach center. Yeah, and we also have Montreal Center. So yeah, we're gonna be here for quite a bit. We're like we're not even a quarter way through our flight yet. Actually, I always looks like we're gonna fly a little bit through Boston, so we're gonna have to contact him too. And over at Halifax, we have center, approach, ground tower, and ATIS. By the way, so hold on. I think tomorrow there's a VATSIM event in Minneapolis, I think, or at that, or Wednesday, I can't remember. There's an event for 4th of July. Wait, no, that didn't have to be. No, I remember it being on the 4th of July, so I don't know. So departures 2-3, arrival 2-3-4. Okay. Gotta switch that up now. ILS 2-3, Fundy 5. Now let's see what happened. Alright, so 2-3. See where that is. Uh, 2-3 is that one. So we wanna get off. Okay, yeah, never mind. We want to get off round. Where's that? So about 3/4 down the runway. I guess we'll flaps 30 and auto brakes 3, which should ahead. Yeah, we should get us pretty much close to probably exit here or something, but that's pretty much close. So flaps 30 and 10 legs. And down here, for some reason, wait, let's see what this is like. For some reason that leg is not connected. will get vectored. And yeah. It's the furthest waypoint I can see. So I can see all the way into Montreal Center, which is, so Montreal Center is right there. We have a tailwind, so we're going pretty fast. We're about to contact center as well. So let's really quickly just get our approach thing. So final approach here is 233. 233. And frequency of 109.9. This nice, goes automatically to ILS 1099, 1099. Alright. We're gonna get a squawk from ATC. Yeah, so other than that, all that's good. So you have about, let me see how long it takes you to finish. You're probably about like 3-ish minutes or so. We'll just do our descent check this out. So preparation and landing altitude, yeah, that's set there. Recall is checked. Auto brakes 3, I forgot my minimums. Which is probably 200, nope, preferred to minimums. ILS, yeah, so 200. Got a radio too. Why is my radio up there? Okay, that's set. We should arrive during the evening, and we're going to be facing the sunset, so I don't know if we'll have that much light though at that time. Pretty busy on the East Coast. PM. Yeah, we have a few more minutes left. We're about a quarter of the way now. Well, weather update. Are we gonna contact center?
So and Alpha. What's your Alpha?
Roger.
Mike Tango Tango, latest wind, St. Catherine, 190 at 6, altimeter 2979.
Roger, 2979, Golf Mike Tango Tango.
This is center Westjet 737 flight level 350.
Westjet 737, Toronto, good day, squawk 0541 and I.
0541 Southwest on Westjet 737.
Center Rouge 448, we're ready for taxi.
Rouge 448, Roger, runway 23, altimeter 2980, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel.
Roger that, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, Rouge 448.
Bravo Fox Alpha, Roger, Papa is closed, thanks for flying, have a good one.
Toronto Center, Westjet 2276, West IFR, St. Martin, Princess Juliana with Tango.
Westjet 2276, Toronto, good day, you're cleared to the St. Martin Airport. Via the Regis 5 departure. Phillipsburg transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0521.
So Princess Juliana Airport via Regis 5 departure, Phillipsburg transition, flight plan route, expect runway 23, squawk 0521 for Westjet 2276.
Westjet 2276, read back correct, push and start with discretion, call for taxi.
Toronto Center, hello, November 72, Mike, Echo 13,000.
Caravan November 72, Mike Echo, Toronto Center, good day, identified. Expect the ILS 08 on the ILS, information, Quebec.
expecting ILS 08 to Mike.
Mike Tango Tango, no traffic observed around St. Catherine's area. Current altimeter 2979er. You may switch to local frequency, which is 123.25.
Okay, thank you very much. Over to local frequency for Golf Mike Tango Tango.
Westjet 737, I'm not sure if I told you, but you're identified at 350.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 601's looking for IFR to Montreal with uniform.
Air Canada 601 Heavy, Roger, you're clear to the Montreal Trudeau Airport, the Deadkey 5 departure, Migo transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0527.
Clear to Montreal with the Deadkey 5 departure of Migo transition flight plan route, departing runway 23, squawk 0527 for Air Canada 601.
Air Canada 601, be back correct. Push start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Let's just start my discretion on call for taxi, Air Canada 601, thank you.
Endeavour 4815, contact Montreal Center, 128.77, bye-bye.
2877, Endeavour 4815. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You too.
Go see Alpha logging off for the next bye.
Roger, have a good one. To Mike Echo, just to confirm with you, you're direct the airport now, correct?
Roger, direct airport.
Okay, expect vectors further in for the Isla 08.
Roger, expecting the vectors. Okay.
Westjet 737, contact Montreal Center, 12877.
12874 Westjet 737. Center Westjet 737, flight level 350.
Route 1560, push back facing west. Call back for taxi. Okay, and who was the other one calling?
Westjet 737.
Westjet 737, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Emirates 205 Super, Montreal Center, bonsoir.
Center Westjet 737, can we step away for about 40 minutes?
Usually rules allow for about 15 or 20 minutes. I could give you 20 minutes.
Yeah, we'll come back in 20 minutes for Westjet 737.
Okay, yeah, I'll advise them back.
Roger.
Five by five, that'll be $5. Air Canada 613, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Rouge 1560, runway 24 right, the altimeter 2982, taxi north ramp, Echo, Bravo, call back short and ready. Canada 410, Montreal Center, bonsoir, clear to Washington, D.C. Montreal 4 departure, flight plan route, runway 24 right, squawk 6502. It's Montreal 4 for the departure and 24 right for the runway. And can I get, I didn't get the squawk code 6502? Air Canada 410, read back, correct, departure is with me, advise ready to push. Emirates 205 for how much time? 5 minutes. Not a problem, advise them back.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Southwest 48501, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good night. No more than 5 minutes, advising back.
Save 20% on clothing and swimwear for women. Select cookies with Target Circle and up to 50% off Sun Squad sporting goods. Get ready for a fireworks-worthy celebration with patriotic cookies, fun sports gear, and of course, spectacular fits. The deals end July 5th, so hurry and get 20% off apparel, select cookies with Target Circle, and 50% off Sun Squad sports gear. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Air Canada 410, push back facing west, call back for taxi. Thank you, not a problem. Roger 1560, call back airborne, winds are calm, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Roger, thanks.
Montreal Center Receiver 288, flight level 380.
Who was that calling?
That was Speedbird 288.
Speedbird 288 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonsoir, you're identified.
Thank you. We're requesting step climb level 400, please.
Speedbird 288, climb flight level 400.
Climb level 400, thank you, Speedbird 288.
Paramètre 4211, contactez Boston, 134.7, à la prochaine.
34.7, Primer 4211, that's really bon service, up on this point,
Malicious 1, contact Boston, 134.7, good night. Thank you, you too. Rouge 1560, you're identified, climb flight level 330 at 3000, direct SRAM on course. Flare 1170, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Endeavour 4815, descend 6,000. Canada 410, runway 24 right, the altimeter 2981, taxi south ramp, north ramp, Echo, Bravo, call back short and ready.
Center Westjet 737 back.
Roger, thank you. Endeavour 4815, descend 3,000.
Montreal Center, Bonsoir, Rouge 448. We are currently at flight level 270, descending to flight level 240.
Rouge 448, Montreal Center, bonsoir, it's formation Romeo in Ottawa. Expect runway 32, descend 8,000, the altimeter 2980.
Roger that, expect ILS 32. Can you read back the descent altitude for us, please? Rouge 448.
8,000.
Roger that, descending to 8,000, Rouge 448.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna arrive.
The Echo taxiway is behind you now. Just make a transition to north ramp on your right here, and then once you're opposite direction, it will be the first one on your left. No worries.
Whoa, weather update.
Endeavour 4815, vectors for the approach, turn right heading 150. Endeavour 4815, turn right heading 210 to join. Cleared ILS runway 24 left approach. Rouge 448, I'll give you a shortcut. You can proceed direct Volag now.
Roger that. Appreciate the shortcut. We'll proceed direct Volag, Rouge 448. Center 130 American 133, just make sure we didn't miss ourselves.
No, you didn't. The airspace where you are is mine from 290 to 600.
Copy that, awesome.
Emirates 205, contact Boston 134.7, bonsoir.
Over to the Boston for Emirates 205, thank you.
Endeavour 4815, plan for exit at the end, winds are calm, clear to land, runways 24 left. And Endeavour 4815, the winds just changed, it's 180 at 7.
Just wanted to take that high speed at...
Not a problem with me. Air 410, call back airborne, winds 180 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Diesel 351, Montréal Centre, bonsoir, affiché 4201. Diesel 351, vous êtes identifié, vous êtes autorisé à Saint-Hubert via présente position directe Cyhz, route de plan de vol, montée niveau de vol 240. Air Canada 410, you're identified, climb flight level 230, passing 3000, direct sound, on course. Route 1560, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good night. Endeavour 4815, welcome to Montreal, taxi north ramp, then east late to gate 88. Rouge 448, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Rouge 448.
No more than 10 seconds. Roger, thanks. Pilot Club 171 Montreal Center, bonsoir. Thanks for the information. I'll check up on the ATIS. You're clear to Fredericton, Quebec 6 departure, flight plan route, runway 24, squawk 6504. Pilot Club 171, read back, correct departures with me. Just a little bit of weather. Winds are calm, clear presently, 30 miles of visibility. The altimeter 2984. Air Canada 410, contact Boston Center, 134.7. Good night.
34, great job.
Thank you. Pilot Club 170, runway 240, altimeter in Quebec City 2984, taxi apron, Delta Echo, call back short. Forest 448, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Rouge 448, via Volac, cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
Roger that, clear for ILS 32 approach via Volac, Rouge 448.
Speedbird 288, contact Toronto, 125.77, good night. American 133, contact Toronto, 125.77, good night.
Over to Toronto, 125.75.
Speedbird 288, Montreal.
Go for Speedbird 288.
Speedbird 288, contact Toronto, 125.77, bonsoir.
125.77, Speedbird 288, good day.
Air Canada 601, app level 330.
Air Canada 601 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonsoir, information Bravo in Montreal, expect runway 24 left. When ready, descend 8000, the altimeter 2981.
We got Bravo, expect 24 left, and when ready, descend 8000 for Air Canada 601.
Rouge 448, winds 210 at 6, clear to land, runway 32.
Clear to land, runway 32, Rouge 448.
Air France 64, contact Toronto 125.77. Good night.
2577, have a great day. Bye-bye.
Montreal Center, Pilot Club 171, holding short, 24. Pilot Club 171, call me back airborne. Winds are calm, clear for takeoff, runway 24. We'll call airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 24. Pilot Club 171. Rouge 448, welcome to Ottawa. Taxi via the apron at your discretion. And when you get to the gate, call me back. I have a small favor to ask.
Yes, sir. We'll call you back when we get to gate 16, Rouge 448.
Montreal Center, pilot club 171, passing 2,200.
Pilot Club 171, you're identified. Climb flight level 270, proceed direct Pinty on course.
270, direct Pinty on course, pilot club 171.
Air Canada 613, Montreal.
Air Canada 613?
Yeah, Air Canada 613, contact Toronto 125.77. Good night.
Over to Toronto for Air Canada 613. See ya. In Montreal Center, Rouge 448, thank you for getting us here to the gate, and we'll talk to you next time.
Rouge 448, thanks for flying with us. Have a good night. Air Canada 601, Montreal.
Air Canada 601, go ahead.
Air Canada 601, if you've got a minute, I'd have a small favor to ask.
Sure, go ahead.
Air Canada 601, can you tune to the Ottawa ATIS on 121.15 and tell me if the weather information is correctly broadcast?
I'll do that 12115 for Air Canada 605.
Thank you.
Air Canada 601, yeah, it's perfect. I read it off the VATSIM radar, and it's the exact same as what it does.
Air Canada 601, thank you very much.
No problem.
Montreal Centre, Flare 1170, radio check.
5 by 5. That's approved, advise wind back. Flare 1170, contact Moncton 132.2, good night.
132.6.
Pilot Club 171, contact Boston 134.7, bonsoir.
Boston Center 134.7, Pilot Club 171, thank you.
Air Canada 601, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Air Canada 601.
Idle 351 à Saint-Hubert, les vents 200 à 7, 9000 de visibilité, le ciel est clair, anticipez la piste 24 gauche.
On parlait à la droite, si possible, on va aller chez Lux.
Idle 351, pas de problème, anticipez la piste 24 droite.
2 à droite, Nilo 351.
Et l'ILS 351, ça va être l'ILS ou la RNAV?
On va prendre l'ILS Nilo 351.
Et l'ILS 351, si vous voulez, vous pouvez procéder direct mer maintenant.
Direct mer, Nilo 351, merci.
Montreal Center, bonsoir.
Montreal Center, good evening. Air Canada 789 with you, flight level 362.
I believe I got Air Canada 789, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Who was the other one?
Virgin 20 Heavy.
Virgin 20 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Where are you located, sir?
Bonsoir, we are currently 174 miles from the Yankee Mike Oscar VOR.
Okay, Virgin 20, squawk ident for me, please.
Ident for you, and just to the very, very west.
Okay, Virgin 20 Heavy, you're identified. Welcome on board. Negative. Air Canada 601, descend 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 601.
JetBlue 525, represent to Toronto. With information for Alpha on board.
JetBlue 525, Montreal Center, bonsoir. I don't have a flight plan in the system for you. Can you try filing it again, please?
Yeah, no problem. We'll follow again.
JetBlue 525, clearance. JetBlue 525 cleared to Toronto, Montreal for departure, flight plan route, runway 24 right, squawk 6527. JetBlue 525, read back direct, departures with me, call back for push.
Departure with you and we'll call back.
Air Canada 601, vectors for the approach, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150 for Air Canada 601.
Needle 351, j'ai un blanc, c'était l'ILS, le Arnaud, finalement?
l'ILS, Needle 351.
Needle 351, Roger, on vérifie l'ILS. Lorsqu'après descendez 8000 pieds, la tifère de Saint-Hubert 2982.
Est-ce que vous pouvez vérifier 2982, Needle 351?
Air Canada 601, turn right heading 210 to join, cleared ILS, runway 24 left approach.
Right 210, cleared ILS, 24 left approach. Air Canada 601, we missed the localizer.
Air Canada 601, not a problem. Climb back up to 3000, turn left heading 090, expect the ILS runway 24 left.
Left 090 and then 24 left for Air Canada 609. Sorry, what was the heading again for Air Canada 601?
Make that 090.
Roger, 090, Air Canada 601.
Montreal Center, bonsoir, Endeavour 5197, descending 1000.
Endeavour 5197, Montreal Center, bonsoir, information Charlie, expect runway 24 left. The altimeter 2981.
We have Charlie on board and we're expecting 24 left for Endeavour 5197.
Air Canada 601, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Air Canada 601.
Air Canada 601, make that 330.
Left 330, Air Canada 601.
Air Canada 601, turn left heading 270 to join, cleared ILS runway 24 left approach.
Left 270 to join, clear to ILS 24 left approach, Air Canada 601.
Air Canada 601, in case you missed the localizer again, would the visual be acceptable?
Yeah, visual will be good if I missed it for Air Canada 601.
Roger.
Air Canada 601, miss it. We have the airport in sight. Can we have a visual?
Air Canada 601, not a problem. Clear visual approach, runway 24 left, 3,000 feet or higher until established.
Cleared visual 24 left and 3,000 feet established for Air Canada 601.
Endeavour 5197, descend 8,000.
8,000 for Endeavour 5197.
Definitely gonna arrive during the twilight.
Air Canada 601, wind 180 at 7, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 601.
Hopefully we'll have some light.
Forest 448, contact Toronto 125.77. Good night.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Endeavour 5197, descend 6,000.
6,000 for Endeavour 5197.
Air Canada 601, welcome to Montreal. You have an assigned gate tonight?
No, we'll park at any heavy gate for Canada 601.
Air Canada 601, Roger, taxi Alpha 4, South Ramp, gate 52.
Alpha 4, South Ramp, gate 52 for Air Canada 601, thank you. And do you know how to fly the 777 PMDG?
Absolutely not, sorry, sir.
Oh, okay, thank you. Have a good day.
W525, hold the push. We have a traffic passing behind you. We'll call you back.
Hold the push.
Endeavour 5197, descend 4,000.
Roger, 4,000 for Endeavour 5197.
Westjet 737, contact Boston 134.7. Good night.
134.7 for Westjet 737.
Yep.
Center Westjet 737, flight level 350.
Boston Center, Delta 1527, 5,000.
Delta 1527, Boston Center, climb maintain for level 220.
Climb maintain by level 220,
Center Westjet 737, flight level 350.
Carrier 3196, report the Bradley Airport in sight 18.
Airport in sight here, 3196.
Carrier 3196, clear approach, runway 15.
Here's visual 15, Carrier 3196.
Eddie has 3 Tango Quebec, Boston Center, my frequency. Westjet 737, Boston Center, my frequency.
Yeah, we called it twice.
We're doing a controller change, roger. Just maintain about 3 seconds.
With the 350, Westjet 737.
Boston Center, please take it back at 360.
Eddie has 3 Tango Quebec, Boston Center, roger. Virgin 128 Kilo Cross Calverton, Charlie, out of maintain 12,000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter is 292. Who's spawn?
The Delta 7.
Delta... Delta 703, roger.
Didn't have to go too far.
Delta 703, cross Jordan, out to maintain 11,000, the Providence altimeter, 2994.
Jordan, 11,2994.
Sorry, who was it 2 for? 1296 Boston Center up. 1296, climb maintain level 33. Triple 2288 Boston Center, you back?
The 2288, we're back. Triple 2288 back.
United 80, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
12577, how's it going? Yeah, 80.
Eurowings 285 Papa, leave airspace to the south, New York approach covering LaGuardia offline, radar service terminated, for the change crew.
Can you say
It's going to be Unicom or CTAB, not the one responsible for the town.
Alright, so this one, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know the frequency off the top of my head and I'm busy. Sorry. November 445, Mike uniform, cross Basie, out to maintain 8,000.
That was our 279,
Triple 2288, did you get that we were back?
Yep.
Roger.
Boston Center, American 204 out of 10,000 for 14,000.
Here 3196, the Bradley wind is 2109 runway 15 clear to land.
15 clear to land, here 3196.
Singapore 23, leave airspace to East Moncton, contact Moncton on 132.2.
Over at Moncton 32 to Singapore 23, exit. Boston Center, American 204, climbing through 11,300 feet for 14,000.
American 204, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, American 204.
Lufthansa 309, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Contact approach 133.0, Lufthansa 309, thank you, see.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1303, passing 9,000 for 14,000.
JetBlue 1303, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 340.
340, JetBlue 1303.
Boston Virgin 4 back.
Virgin 4, Boston Center. JetBlue 219, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, JetBlue 219, have that again.
JetBlue 852, Boston Center, you have my frequency. Delta 818 appears an aircraft just spawned. It's going to be overlapping in the air. I'm not sure if they're doing it. They just spawned in the air, so doesn't really help. Virgin 128 Kilo, actually Delta 703, climb and maintain, actually disregard. Virgin 128 Kilo, clear direct Calverton, Charlie.
Direct Calverton for Virgin 128 Kilo.
Virgin 128 Kilo, contact New York approach on 125.70.
New York approach 125.70 for Virgin 128 Kilo. Thank you for the HC connect.
Delta 703, clear direct Jordan.
Yes, Jordan, 703.
Boston Center, good evening. This is UPS 852 Heavy with you, flight level 290 descending. UPS 852 Heavy.
Or were you in New York and they terminated you?
Yeah, New York sent us over to Unicom, then we've got a contact me from you.
And UPS 852, descend and maintain, actually just name it.
And Boston, good evening, Sergeant 61200, level 26,
And what was that altitude again for UPS 852?
Disregard. Walker 737, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Westjet 737, Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2, Westjet 737. Center Westjet 737, flight level 350.
Westjet 737, Moncton Center, hello.
Moncton Center, hello, citation 3, Hotel Delta, flight level 190. We are 63 miles towards Moncton. Information Julius looking for the RNAV runway 24.
Number 3, Hotel Delta, Moncton Center, hello. Are you looking for the RNAV Zulu or Yankee 424?
We'll go with the RNAV Zulu runway 24.
Number 3, Hotel Delta, Roger. Clear to exit
Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 24 approach Membu transition, right direct to Membu. Descend, when ready, descend 4000, Halifax, correction Moncton altimeter, 2988.
Expecting the RNAV Zulu runway 24, Mendu transition, clear direct Mendu, we're ready in 4000, 2988, citation 3 hotel.
Lieutenant, good evening. JetBlue 2337, flight level 30.
JetBlue 2337, Moncton Center, hello, squawk ident.
Squawk ident.
Check-in 63, Moncton Center, hello, you're cleared to Montreal Airport via the Moncton 5 departure, flight plan route, squawk 3134.
FedEx 9-7, request step on the flight.
That's 97, climb to level 340.
Up to 340.
actually. Wait, never mind. Hold on a second.
Air Canada 619, contact Boston Air 134.7.
Over to Boston, 134.7. Thanks for ATC, Air Canada 619. See ya!
Same here, 638. That took this took a little bit longer, but turn left direct 2P on course.
Left under 2P on course, Tom Sierra 638.
Center Westjet 737. Can we step away for about 5 to 10 minutes?
Approved. Pilot Cup 171, let me know when you're ready for approach.
Yeah, I'm ready for approach, Pilot Club 171.
Pilot Cup 171, roger, on the next inbound line, clear to RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach.
Next inbound cleared, RNAV Yankee, runway 27, Pilot Club 171. November 3 Hotel Delta cleared the RNAV Zulu runway 24 approach, command blue transition.
Clear the RNAV Zulu runway 24, Manbo transition, situation 3 Hotel Delta.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, cancel approach clearance. I have a hold for you.
How about Zulu Kilo Tower? We're just going to cancel IFR. So, we'll continue VFR to the full stop.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, roger. IFR cancellation is received. Mountain information. Juliet, altimeter 2988, landing runway 24.
Okay, check. Select plan 11 if possible. But if not, we can just go on and 24.
I can give you 29.
Yep, yeah, that works.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, roger. Cleared the left base 29.
Base 29, Zulu Kilo Hotel.
Moncton Center, good evening. Speedbird 259 Heavy with you. Flight level 310.
Speedbird 259 Moncton Center, hello. Westjet 737 Moncton, correction, Halifax information Kilo, altimeter 2994, landing runway 23.
And Moncton, JetBlue 2337 would like to deploy for 5 minutes if possible.
JetBlue 2237 approved. Thank you.
Moncton Center, American 730, stepping away for 6 minutes.
Rouge 1563, taxi Foxtrot, hold short runway 24. American 730, that's approved.
Moncton Center, Speedbird 259 Heavy, ready to start descent.
Speedbird 259 descent 10,000, Halifax altimeter 29904.
Halifax altimeter 29904. Did you give me a clearance to descend? I'm sorry.
Speedbird 259 descent 10,000.
Down to 100, I think.
Yes, sir.
Down to 100, 10,000, 259 Heavy. Thank you.
Pilot Club 171, defect and wind 210 at 6, clear to land runway 27.
Clear to land runway 27, Pilot Club 171.
November 3 Hotel Delta, Mountain winds 180 at 6, clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land runway 24, Edison 3 Hotel Delta.
And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, are you able to accept land runway 29, hold to runway 24, 6,000 feet remaining?
You betcha.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, roger, expect that.
Roger.
Sorry, 1170, any chance of an exit?
Clear 1170, give me a few seconds.
Center, Westjet, Cyhz, we're back. I'm sorry that we accidentally started the set early.
Westjet 737, roger, descent 10,000, Halifax altimeter 29904.
2994 and 10,000 force. Westjet 17.
Speedbird 259, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2.
Over to Terminal 19 to Speedbird 259 Heavy. Thank you, sir.
All station, Moncton Center, closing top of the hour.
No! Moncton is JetBlue 2337 back.
JetBlue 267, roger.
I don't think we get much late.
I do apologize for the pitching early. Somehow I'm the only one available here, but I only had this good seat set over for 2 days. I could somehow gonna maintain it.
So Hotel's left base 29.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, traffic is a citation at your 1 o'clock. Circuit altitude reported site.
So Hotel's got traffic.
Zulu Kilo Hotel, roger. Wind 190 at 6, clear to land runway 29, hold short runway 24.
Okay, clear to land 29 and hold short 24.
Moncton Center, Virgin 101 at flight level 360, inbound to waypoint Tusky.
Virgin 101, Moncton Center, hello. Westjet 737, contact Halifax Terminal 119.2.
119.2, Westjet 737. Roger, yeah, I know you. Terminal Westjet 73667 passing 25,600 descending to 10,000.
Westjet 737 Halifax Terminal, good day. Expect ILS runway 23 approach 2-tier transition. Proceed direct 2-tier.
You expect ILS 2-3 approach, and what was the transition in direction?
Westjet 737, it's a 2-tier transition. Tango, correction, Delta Uniform Tango India Romeo is clear direct 2-tier.
Direct 2-tier, we get a transition for Westjet 737.
Terminal route 1993, passing 2,200.
Route 1993 identified, turn right direct Kelno on course, climb flight level 230.
Alright, right direct Kelno on course at 230 for
Westjet 737 confirm direct 2-tier.
Yeah, we're gonna be direct 2-tier right now for Westjet 737.
Westjet 737 perfect, band descent 4,000, Halifax altimeter 2994.
2994 and 4,000 for Westjet 737. Final approach speed 151.
Halifax Terminal, Speedbird 259 Heavy. Was that clearance down to 4,000 for me? It broke up a little bit.
Speedbird 259 down to 8,000.
Still 8,000. Okay, thank you.
Roger.
Number 535, Papa Tango, Halifax departure, we're with you, passing 160. Correction, 1,017,700.
Number 3, Papa Tango, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Squawk Mode Charlie, number 535, Papa Tango.
Number 3, Papa Tango, correction, number 5, Papa Tango, identified 2,700.
This.
Number 3, correction 535, Papa Tango, confirm which weapon you're direct to.
Number 535, Papa Tango, we're direct Scots.
Roger. Number 5, Kilo Juliet, Mountain Center is closing, surveillance services terminated, 10 on the frequencies with it. Roger, frequency change, good inside, good inside.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully we should get some flight coming in. Probably not much though.
Bridge 1933 Moncton Center is closed. Surveillance service is terminated. Monitor on frequencies today.
Frequency change for Rouge 1993. See you.
Halifax Terminal, good evening. Giant 69er, 2700, climbing via.
Giant 69er, Halifax Terminal, hello. Turn right direction identified. Turn right direct Acadian on course. Climb flight level 230.
Right turn, direct Acadian on course. Climb maintain. What was the flight level again? I'm sorry, Giant 69er.
Giant 69er, climb flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Giant 69er.
November 535, Papa Tango, Moncton Center is closing. Surveillance services terminated. Monitor under frequencies. Good day.
Well monitored, number 535, Papa Tango, thank you.
See you. Westjet Taylor 37 cleared. Halifax ILS, runway 23 approach to 0 transition.
Clear ILS 23 approach, and what was the transition?
Westjet 737, that's a 2-0 transition.
Clear ILS 23 approach and future transition for Westjet 737.
Westjet 737, roger, that's the waypoint they're directed right now.
Roger. Yeah, we won't have much light. Right. So yeah, there's so much happening. Yeah, why is there so many lanes?
Speedbird 259 to 76,000.
Down to 6, 259 heavy.
There's a lot of planes at John F. Kennedy in that area. 42. And so over here, yeah, there's quite a bit of arrivals. So there's 9 arrivals, 12 departures. Okay, so it's just approach. Just the tower went off or something. Alright, we're gonna pause the music before I forget and get our replay running. Start recording. There we go. Yeah, the light just decreased even more now. I don't think we're gonna get much.
69 Moncton Center is closed. Surveillance service is terminated. Monitor armed frequencies. See you next time.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna.
Wait, 280, Giant 69er. Thanks, man. Ooh!
Oh, it's that kind of see ya. Cywg. Felt like he was drunk or something. Yeah, besides the point of it's passing 9,000. Let's see what our vector heading would be. I'm guessing gonna be turning 150 is what I'm guessing. Oh no, cause look, go direct.
You're all alone now, man. Tower and ground left you.
I mean, I've been online for 10 hours and 30 minutes. Guess we'll make it to 12.
You've been on how long?
10 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh, dear God. Wow.
I don't actually sit in front of my computer this long. I have wireless headphones. I like walk around and stuff. I went to make burgers while I was controlling.
Get the award, some kind of award.
I'm just here practicing. It's sad we don't get more traffic than we should.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Moncton Monday, man.
Yeah, unfortunately every single week the controllers bail sooner and sooner.
Yeah, it's supposed to be till, what, 11?
Oh man, something like that. I think another 2 hours.
They're over there.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock where I'm at, so... Are you an hour ahead? Yeah, you probably are.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. I'm always the last man standing.
I don't doubt it.
Hey, I mean, I really enjoy it and hope to do this one day in real life, though.
I do too. I like doing this too, so.
Hopefully someday. Goodbird 259, descent 4,000.
Was that 4,000, sir?
Affirmative.
We go flaps 1.
Down to 4,000, 259 heavy.
Having trouble.
And flaps 5.
Speedward 259, cleared Halifax ILS, runway 23 approach to tier transition.
Cleared runway 23 ILS approach to tier transition 259 heavy. Thank you.
And flaps 10. We'll have some light. Yes, we are cleared the approach.
Westjet 737, speed 170 knots to 5 mile final, wind 210 at 5, clear to land on 23.
170 or less, we cleared
Westjet 737, that's 170 knots to 5 mile final, so 170 to 5, and then clear to land on 23.
Pure land 23 and 170 till 5. Mile final for Westjet 77.
Roger.
Oosh, super high. Gear down flaps 15. Now it's gonna take over from here. My throttles. And we'll head 151. 150. Shoot. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this view? I'm gonna use speed brakes here.
2500.
Flaps 20. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. I don't know why this plane just sometimes doesn't want to do it. Is my throttle? Come on, why can't this thing stop? Stabilized. Where's my sim freezing?
Traffic.
It does that again. I don't know. I need to fix that issue. Okay, we're good now.
Approaching minimum.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Let's work up.
Attention all traffic information. Lima is correct. Altimeter 29er.
Westjet 737, welcome to Halifax. Left unable, taxi Alpha to the apron. Good day.
Left unable to taxi Alpha to the gates for Westjet 737. 172. Speed. Oh, on the vertical speed. Brake up and...
Westjet 737, welcome to Halifax. Taxi Charlie Alpha to the apron. Good day.
Charlie Alpha to the gates for Westjet 737.
Speedward 259, your traffic is a Westjet 737 vacating on Charlie, winds 210 at 5, clear to land on 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, and we have the ILS and the runway in sight.
Right.
And we'll pause our recording. Clock 2 hours and about 92 minutes. So glad I got my daughter quadrant fixed. I don't know why it took so long to do it. So how far is he away? Okay, he's still quite far out there. I don't know if we'll be able to get him landing. Just park at number look at that. Spot right there. Okay, we're gonna stop here and wait for him to and I just want to see him. Nice landing by him. They want me to get taken.
Speedbird 259, welcome to Halifax. Taxi Charlie Alpha, you're under discretion. Good day.
Thank you very much. Exit Charlie and
hey, which way is he facing? Oh, they're facing that
apron
way.
uncontrolled, taxi to the gate. 259 heavy. Thanks for sticking on here for half a day.
No problem. Have a good night.
I need to get it perfect. Close enough. Shut down our engines.
Deboarding requested.
Approach Speedbird 259 Heavy, runway 23 vacated on Charlie.
Roger, taxi Charlie Alpha Zebra Gate.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Shut up. You know, nobody likes the other one. And we're gonna end it off with some replays here. So we're gonna shut down the aircraft as normal and then restart the engines. Then yeah, we'll get the replay going. I'm actually gonna head over to TikTok chat real quick. I'm gonna see what happened over there while I was on the YouTube chat for about like 2 hours. Yeah, I wish we were at the angle where we could see the sunset, but I do everything. Nothing can't be perfect. Should've just went the other way. But why I went this way? I would just make it harder on myself. Right, so we're gonna shut down now. And we're gonna repower up for the replay. Oh, emergency lights are ridiculous. Right. Just give me a second. Back on the TikTok chat. Just give me a second, let me get some other stuff in the background going. And we'll get the replay started. Okay. Alright, so let's get restarted again. Let me get this on actually. APU. Gotta turn that off. Gotta turn off my IRS before going. APU? The APU online now. Should get that. And yep, there we go. And let's start engine number 2. Let's do it this way because I don't care. Why my engine fail? Oh, it's because no. Oh. I don't know why it didn't capture. Though it just sometimes does that on my planes for some reason. Don't know why. Yep. Nobody cares about you. GSX is better. Even though GSX does stupid shit all the time too. There we go. Engine number 1 start. We'll get the flaps all the way down. But we did flaps 30. Here are the flaps on here. I can't for some reason. Tomorrow we're gonna be in the Max with CST Gaming. We're gonna be following him from Providence to Chicago Midway into Oklahoma City, which is his return now. He did. Alright, engine number 1 is started. Flaps are set. Get this off, APU off, and let's get started with the replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
This one.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Guys, that's just butter. Just pure butter. Maybe a little bit slam, but other than that. Yeah, look at that. Yep, look at that. Okay, I don't know why it's increasing now. Let's do this POV actually.
Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low.
No,
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
I don't know why.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Let me do it again.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Nope,
Terrain.
it's not gonna pause.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, that's just butter. Gonna be the final replay. What? What did I just do?
Too low. Terrain. Pull up.
I just destroyed everything. That should not be happening. Yep, I destroyed everything. Destroyed the scenery.
Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Terrain. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Damn it. How the hell did I miss this?
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Ruined the runway lights. If I head in this mode, external showcase. Like, where am I? What is this place, man? This Providence? This looks like Providence. No, this is the airport. I don't know what I just did. If I go back here.
Too low. Terrain.
It's... What? I did something. Don't know what the hell I did. I did something. What? Yeah, it's still saying I'm at the airport. What if I continue my replay? Hold on. Wait, am I over here? I think my airplane's over here. Where is my airplane at? That's very strange. I hear it. I hear like something. What is it doing? Yeah, I just broke it. I don't even know where the hell I am. As soon as I go into external mode, this is what happens. You know what? For the final thing, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try my landing again, cause why not?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Terrain.
Oh,
Too low.
yeah.
Terrain.
I don't know why he keeps doing
Too
that.
low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Just see.
Too low. Terrain.
The replay just
Too
breaks
low.
it.
Terrain.
Callouts.
Too low. Terrain.
Oh, I was so
Too
off
low.
because of
Terrain.
the lights.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
I didn't
Too
float
low.
there.
Terrain.
Alright.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too
Couldn't
low.
find valid
Terrain.
airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Terrain. Terrain.
Oh shoot. Uh-oh.
Sink rate.
I thought it was just went
Sink rate.
just broke.
Sink rate.
Hold up. Give me a second here, my throttle's just what the hell? Oh no. Okay, my throttle is just broke again. God damn it. Why now, bro? Just breaking it. Okay, I got it back. So let's try that landing again and whoa, okay. Yep, average.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services
Don't
are not
sink.
available.
Don't sink. Terrain. Terrain. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Float it, float it, float it, float it, float it. How buttery can we get? We get a 110. Okay, yep, that's it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll end you guys off with some nice sounds of the engines. So let's see you guys.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight